Alright, we are live. Picking up where we left off in Kotor, and I think our next destination was Kashyyyk. Because we've now cleared, obviously we've cleared Dantooine. But we've also cleared Manaan and Tatooine. Which means, because I'm guessing Korriban is pretty difficult, I'm gonna go ahead and hit up Kashyyyk first. I have a feeling we're gonna get attacked. That pissed off some Blizzard people last time. Oh. Nope. No attack. I don't know why we get like a 3-second shot of the star map that gives us absolutely no context. Anyway, Kashyyyk is very forested. We're flying over the woods. I don't know where we're gonna land. Presumably some Wookiee settlement? And now Zaldar might actually be willing to talk to us.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Revan and Malak. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
I think the Wookiees are involved?
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosh branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
I'm pretty sure she's used
Yes,
that
what's on your
line
mind?
every time.
Kashyyyk is covered by a giant forest, I hear. Trees kilometers high. The Wookiees live in the higher branches, I think. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate. You got it.
How can I help? Then I said...
Right.
How may I be of a... What? Well, I mentioned before that my parents had fled to Taris. Perhaps I can tell you about that.
Please do.
In the early days of the Mandalorian War, there had been fighting closer to the Outer Rim worlds.
Your people were in that
Cathar
region?
was there, yes. My people had a great reputation as warriors, and that appealed to the Mandalore version of honor. They sought to test themselves against us, I think. Test themselves by bombing our world, slaughtering my people while they slept or while they ran. They swooped down from space across the world, firing at anything that moved. They used ships in space to destroy all orbital facilities and bombard the surface. We did resist, and in spite of their violent attack, we did stave them off for quite a while. But in the end, we were doomed. We were not members of the Republic. Cathar was beyond the edge of the Republic, in the Outer Rim. And besides, they could not have known. Our interstellar communications were the first things the Mandalores hit. All other short-range communicators were jammed. We were on our own. We knew what was coming. We had fought the Mandalorians in the First War against Exar Kun and the Sith. We knew there would be no mercy for us. The most we could do was pack the few of our people who survived onto what few ships remained and send them off into space as fast as they could. Most did not make it.
What about your family?
My parents carried me as a baby with them and were lucky enough to escape. They fled as far as they were able and eventually settled on Taris. They could stand running no further, I think. But Taris was a horrible choice. Dominated by humans, intolerant of other species, it made everyday life unnecessarily hard.
Yeah, it's not a nice place to raise a
No,
kid.
it is not. But they had little choice. Each of us dealt with it in our own way. My father turned to stimulants. He spent much of his time in local bars and dives. But we are warriors. It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish. He let his warrior nature get the best of him. So he would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die.
How did he die?
Killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed him like an animal. I am sorry. I cannot talk about this any longer right now.
Sorry. Trying to put the rest of my soda into the glass blind is tricky. Alright. Finally a different response. Oh, great.
Yeah, what do you want? It has big trees, in case your eyes don't work anymore. But I do know that there is one exceptional race on this world. The Wookiees. The Wookiees, although primitive compared to us, are surprisingly capable warriors. They're strong and pick up combat techniques pretty quickly. I think they're more than a match for the average Republic or Sith trooper. When we were looking for targets, we considered this world carefully. We were wondering if we'd have to use larger weapons than our war droids if we wanted to clear the damn forest so we could fight in the open. Too many trees means they can go into hiding too easy. And what's a continent or two turned to glass if we get the whole world after? Do you have anything else you want to ask? Hey, there any... Your...
Statement. HK... As...
You can't just have a conversation with that guy.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Maybe if we get these tat glands for him, things will work out. Hey there. Want to practice?
One quick game of Pazak. I keep landing on 15, which is not great when my last card was a plus or minus 6. Alright. Well, I think we gotta take Zalbar. And I kind of just like having mission around. Not necessary. What do you do for the Zerka Corp? Loading Oh wow, they tried renaming Kashyyyk. We got gambling people. Dang it. Really? That was such a small chance. Well, pretty clear disadvantage. We kind of just have to hope that we draw into 20 or something. Okay, well, that went better than I expected, to be honest. I really thought I was jinxing it there. It's so annoying when I have a deck that is so much better than theirs. And I still lose like that because permanent disadvantage. Nothing I could have done about that. I had a 90% chance to be able to pull it back, but I hit that 10%. Welcome to the stream, Rafkin and B. Good to have y'all here. We are currently gambling. And doing poorly, despite the fact that I have a better deck than this guy. I will win this. The fact that I've lost the first 2 attempts at this is insane. 'Cause I'm pretty sure this guy only has minus cards. Have some pluses. He keeps getting lucky like that. Every time I have a decent setup, he just draws into a 20. Okay, he just had really terrible luck. Dang it, I want to wager more. I was thinking that through, by the way. I wasn't just mashing. I ran the numbers and recognized that I could bring it back within bounds, even if I overshot. Of course, then stuff like that happens and the game just decides, screw you, you don't get to have fun anymore. Like, the frequency with which my opponents draw into 20s has to be so much higher than mine. It's insane. And I don't know why. Such bullcrap. Finally, luck swings a tiny bit my way, and he's still got the cards to turn it around. I gotta stand. See what I mean? Time I got some amount of... I spoke too soon. I was gonna say it's about time I got some amount of luck, but nope, screw me. Ah, of course. The classic drawing to 20 at the perfect time. I guarantee you, if you put the game's AI in control of my deck and had it run simulations against one of the NPCs, like, it would get absolutely clobbered. For no reason, too. Just be like, oh, yeah, you've got a massively better deck. Anyway, you lost the game. Well, like, there is a reason, but it's just because the player is at such a disadvantage here. It's so frickin' annoying. Oh, I should have played one of the +6s. Oh well. Had to get lucky eventually, am I right? I was fully expecting that to be a +10 and just make it so I couldn't recover. That was one of the extremely rare scenarios where playing 2 cards in 1 round is actually worth it. He keeps saying we'll raise the stakes later, but this is gonna be game number 4 in the, you know, recorded timeline. And we've been playing with the same stakes the whole time. Really? You just happened to draw into that? You just happened not to bust on 20% odds? While I'm consistently busting on 50% odds? I gotta play it, like, I need a better pull than that. Sure, that might as well happen. The more I play Pazak in this game, the more I'm convinced that the opponents are actually just cheating. Remember how well this game started? Okay, we've gotten up to 200 on a bet. I'm not even bothering to go for 2 games in a row. I'm just saving after every single one, because, well, screw that. I have no idea what his card is. It might be like a plus or minus 6 or something. He's going to draw into 20. I really thought I was screwed there. out. At least we get the Kashyyyk music while we're doing this, 'cause it's kind of a bop. Okay, credit where it's due. I've gotten okay enough luck on the last few games, but doesn't change the fact that most of the time the game just screws me over. Okay, but that was a pretty good opening, so now I'm at a 1-card advantage, somewhat mitigating the disadvantage baked into turn order. Of course. It just hands him 2 games in a row, sure. I have to hit here. You gotta love how he just drew into 20 twice in a row. On low odds both times. I'm not Alt F4ing out of the tutorial again. Okay. Now we've got decent plays. So in case it isn't obvious, the reason I put that extra 5 in is that the worst case scenario is 15. The worst case scenario where I want to hit is 15, and having a surplus of 5s means that I can fight that scenario a bit better. But he's 2 cards up, the odds are still pretty soundly against me. Okay, now I'm 2 games up, but he's 2 cards up. And he's going second, so I'd say this is about even odds. and now the odds are against me again. And 23? Oh, I was really expecting it to just smack me with another 10. I'm gonna go and see if I can figure out which cards I just got from him.
Hey there, what can I do? Wanna...
I think they were plus or minus 2s. I think they were actually plus or minus 2s. That's so pathetic. Oh, wait, he had 20. I don't know. She had 20. I don't know why I did that. I mean, this game doesn't matter. There's no money on it, so I don't have to save scum, but... Anyway. Dang, I can't break open any of the other boxes. Hey, come on. Oh. Apparently there is a reason not to kill him on the other world. Whose permission do you need?
Kachikun itahodonga, ikinkuno pamulera tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa, nitapoe tikito, dolpa da bonqualeo. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi, wanakun beta kum justach miki grabelmogo, kachichu itabodonga.
What do you know of Kashyyyk?
Kachikun itahodonga, ikinkuno pa runda di hodonga kun hunkabi, wanakun bez ching palamule. Kachikun itahodonga, ikinkuno pamu.
Perhaps they had no choice.
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule.
There's always an option to fight, even if there is no option to win.
Ding chutka chikun ida hodonga. Iking kuno pamulerat. Muchashak bakat. Achuta.
Achuta indeed. Okay. What should I be prepared for? So we got slavers. He's forced to leave his village. His brother was disgraced, and he attacked him. His dad didn't believe him. Why didn't he believe you? These are tools, not weapons. Use them in battles to become an animal. It is madness without honor. I am forever a mad claw in the eyes of my people. Nothing I say is to be trusted. Right to cast me out. Slavers are still here. The dock is theirs. I doubt anyone has risen and tried to try and fight. Nothing has changed. Dang it, you turned me around, Zalbar. I'm saving repeatedly in case we get into a surprise fight so that I don't have to go through all of these scripted interactions again.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much.
I think you better talk to Eli directly.
So, new spaces have come to Wild Caching. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you? I don't concern myself with what goes on past this landing port. The Wookiees are very difficult to deal with. No business sense.
You mean they don't tolerate cheats?
No, I mean they don't respect the finer points of a good business plan. Give and take. That's why the Zerka Corporation simply takes. You'd have to take your question to the Zerka Corporation and the Wookiees themselves. I keep to myself. Of course.
Oh, wait. Yeah, let me see what you carry.
Maybe I have something of interest. I know your tastes are fine. I recognize you as a race champion of Manaan.
Medpacks, security spikes, reinforced fiber armor. Jamo Hogra's battle armor. Bothan sensory visor. I think I have one of these already. Gizka poison. try this guy out, it's probably gonna be like 500 credits.
Hello again.
Value.
You hurt.
You always enslave your debtors.
Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know. It's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters.
Something about this whole situation stinks worse than an overcrowded Ronto stable. What kind of friends would just abandon a crewmate?
You think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Matt. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade. It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here. Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Matten is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise.
Thanks, but no thanks. No offense, but there's no point in exchanging debt to Eli with debt to you.
Besides, he is a hard worker. I'd prefer to keep him. See you soon, I
think you better...
Oh, why do I assume that he probably, like, shot their ship down somewhere to take advantage of this guy? Oh, give me the goodies in the unlocked boxes.
Welcome to Adia. I trust you will find our facilities pass inspection. Zerka Corporation is very efficient. I'm sorry, I don't understand Wookiee speak. Shiri Wook, I think it's called. What did the Wookiee say?
You work on Kashyyyk.
Zerka Corporation calls the planet Adia, and no, I don't understand the language. The local Wookiee leader has made it so we don't need to. Wookiees are unable to speak Basic, but for the last decade, the residents of all local villages have been trained to understand it.
What good would
It
that
helps
do?
ease tensions. They are less hostile towards us if they understand what we say. What did he say? I don't usually have a translator I can ask.
He wants to rip your legs off and beat you. You didn't say that, but you do want to.
Call him off. I don't have anything to do with what happens on this planet. I'm just a glorified lab technician.
Just scaring him. Maybe he'll learn something.
I do my job and keep my mouth shut. Maybe I can do some good if I stay out of people's way.
Huh?
How can Zerka Corp serve you during your visit to Kashyyyk? allow it more liberties? Zalbar is no slave. Huh. Should let him kill the lot of you. You want to tell me about these agreements? Okay, so they're supplying arms to the Wookiees. And what's this leader's name? Why do I get the feeling that's Zalbar's brother? This is Zalbar. Fair enough.
Sure.
Why do the Wookiees tolerate this? I think you would need more firepower to keep order. Of course, many outposts on this world are only concerned with bioacquisitions. Oh, jeez, this. Ugh. I should save after all that.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
What do you know about the
You're the
Wookiees?
Wookiee lover. Why don't you tell me about them? I'm sure you're real close friends. Keep your pet on a leash, or you'll be wearing him. I've no love for these animals. I've seen guards ripped to shreds.
So the Wookiees are fighting back?
Not anymore. Look, you want to know why the Wookiees are acting compliant? You go ask them. When they rip your head off, we'll fish it out of the Shadowlands and give it a proper burial. How about that? I don't take kindly to threats. Don't test me, Spacer. We've more than enough firepower to bury you here. Ah, you ain't so bad. Was there anything else you needed? I don't talk to Wookiee lovers. I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
Hang on, I want to check something. See, I wish I could respec entirely because...
What?
I wish I could respec entirely because I want to get rid of that lightning ability so it stops auto-picking. Storage is not far.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
What happened here?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot.
Your superiors approve of this action?
Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're doing some sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough.
I won't allow you to enslave
Is that a
or kill
joke?
another Wookiee.
Who do you think you are? I think I should pull in some favors and get us moved off-world, men.
Are you all right, Captain?
Are you questioning my orders? You don't want to do that.
If you say so, Captain.
Yes, I say so. Move out. This place just isn't worth the trouble.
Light side points gained. Wow.
What?
Yes?
Yeah?
What?
Take that!
Oh, what type of grenade makes sense?
Take that! Take that! Huh? Take that!
Sure.
What?
Sure.
Got locked in place. What just happened?
Huh?
Yes?
I'm just gonna reload and hope that they can...
Huh?
What?
Mission, are you, like, paralyzed or something?
What?
What?
I don't know what my guy is reacting to. My entire party weren't randomly lingering back behind me somewhere, I might be able to deal with this. But I don't even know if I'll be able to leave because they're getting stuck right over here. Hang on, I'm going to try something. If I save right next to her, and then load in, I think it'll force her to spawn in a different spot.
What?
Okay. We are gonna backtrack real quick, just far enough that we can fast travel.
What?
Alright, guys. Now shuffle along. Stay nice and in the open. I don't remember if I got this after my last reload. What in the world is hitting me there?
Yeah?
Why are they getting stuck?
What?
Give me a sec. Okay, I will try having a different party member lead. Okay, they took a little bit of damage, but do seem to still be moving.
Sure.
Take that! Take that!
Okay, let's see.
What?
Just to be on the safe side.
Yeah?
Yes?
Yeah?
Yes?
Alright. Got a Wookiee guard over here. Neutron army. Follow Trindar into the arms of outsiders.
Sure.
Huh?
Yes?
Take that! Take that!
What?
I think we got stuck. Luckily, I'm pretty sure it's basically impossible to miss these things with his to hit modifier. Hang on. Oh, you're kidding me. All that did was unlock the thing that I could easily bash open anyway. I mean, it gave me 300 XP, but that's so not worth it. Here we go. I am pretty used to fighting these guys with other Jedi at my back. This is actually going to be a pretty tough fight. Anyone need to level? Nope.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
What? Yeah?
the poison is so good.
Sure.
Yeah?
That's a funky looking lightsaber. Anyway, nice little fight. Yeah, the poison from this gaffy stick is so stinking good. Like, holy cow, that's strong.
Sure.
What?
Hang on, I'm pretty sure my character is frozen. Alright. Huh. It's so funny to see him still at... Wait, I can't take Zaalbar, okay. Well, I guess I'll bring someone who can heal then. That's not what I've heard. I've heard that you often deal with outsiders. Nice nest of lies you've constructed. You're the runt. I want to bet he's wearing like elevator shoes or something under that fur. Do you want my Dragus here? Honestly, you know what? Is there a point to this? If this will only lead to a fight, I'd like to get to it. Oh, don't get me wrong, I might die. But you would too. Not abandon Zaalbar too. Standing against you, the first of many, perhaps? You know what? I'll hear your version. Oh wow, you're just admitting to something else. You have a complete lack of remorse for your actions, like a big hairy butt.
You can't do that! He can't do that, can he? He can't hold Zalbar prisoner just because he's chieftain, can he?
Need Zalbar with me as a guide. Play along, Zalbar. I'll see what I can do.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you out of here. You can count on us.
Okay, well, time to go make friends with another Mad Claw. Also, while I was Googling just now, apparently there's a fairly common glitch that causes, there's a fairly common glitch that causes Zalbar to just not come with you at the end of this. What can I expect to find in the Shadowlands? Yes, you do, because, well, we went into the conversation camera. Why do your leaders allow slavers to take your people? Tell me so that I might understand. Chandar's done much. Oh, I believe he's been killed. coming of Baka's heir. Do you mean by that? The Shadowlands are so dangerous. Why do you go? That's Holder of the Lost. So much stuff just lying around. Come on, load in the text, please.
It isn't an easy language to learn, what with all the growls and howls. Big Z told me the whole point was to make it difficult for outsiders to understand.
Okay.
It is.
Don't get me wrong, I'm a terrible person. I'm robbing them blind. Who's rolling? When did he go missing? note missing?
It isn't.
Okay, so we can't get any more context for the missing Wookiee. Oh, that's a heck of a name. Warons Rosner. Another of the slow zooms. Yeah, I just don't get to see what he's saying, apparently. No sleep. When did he go missing? Why do you think it's strange? I could look for him. A box of goodies. Why do I have a feeling that this is a really good place to go right at the start of like a speedrun or something to get lots of supplies? Did I already get this one? I didn't remember getting that. Huh.
What can I do?
Take that!
Yes.
Huh?
Yes?
What?
What can I do? I'm here.
Sure.
Huh?
What can I do?
What?
Alright. I apologize for saying nothing for like the last 10 minutes. There's not much to say, like everything on screen is pretty self-explanatory. And if we're not talking to people, what is there to have an opinion on?
Take that!
I wish these guys dropped some sort of loot, though. It's so much more satisfying to fight when you're getting loot for it.
What?
Yes?
What?
Not here for your amusement. I'm just clicking Force Persuade because I've got that master ranked. Or as high ranked as I can get it right now. Crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands. Long has he been down there? How will Baka decide? Could a blood relative of Chundar challenge him? And how has Kashyyyk fared under Zerka Corps?
Big Z once told me he had seen paradise destroyed by the greed of outsiders. I never understood what he meant until now.
I don't know why this world loves to turn me around when a cutscene is ending. Oh yeah, I feel really confident that you're supposed to come to this world basically
Yes?
first.
What?
Yes?
Sure.
Has anyone else been allowed down recently? Tell me of the Wookiees so I might show proper respect. What outsiders are there? Why the Wookiees revere the Shadowlands? Rebels run balloons below, mad crazed killing. You come armed to the teeth and you're still worried. Be still or we will attract unwelcome visitors. Is this going to be an auto-scroller? No?
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure you may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you. But you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself. Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No. Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
What can I do? There. Yeah?
What?
Let's make this.
Okay, I'm going to... Okay, sped through the dialogue. Can I skip this?
You may... Your words mean nothing to...
Yeah?
What can I do?
Yes?
We just got no luck there. Okay. One moment. Energy shield. Reflex saves. That is probably better for me. Hang on. Force Whirlwind is a reflex save. Yeah, I probably get more from the cardio regulator. check their stats real quick and what amplifiers we have. Adrenals. I think I'll go for Dex on mission. Oh. Probably strength on Bastila. Maybe just a battle stimulant on me, or maybe strength on me as well.
Huh? Yes?
Yes?
Okay. Now the question is, will we still be buffed after going
you may
through
have
the loading zone?
You're...
I don't think they did. I think those got dropped when I came down here.
Yeah.
Here.
Yes?
Okay. Yes, it's a big boss fight, but I'm kind of annoyed that it took away my buffs right before the fight started. Okay, let's see here. Welcome to the stream, Golden Caterpie. Alright, we'll watch through this for a moment.
You make your.
I know I just have to believe, but I also could just, you know, drop a save. Oh, shoot, hang on. Sorry, ignore that. I hadn't saved when I redid my gear as well.
Yes?
Alright. After this, at the very least, I'm gonna drop a save so that I don't have to keep watching the
You make your.
Alright. So, in terms of what we're doing here, let's go ahead and give you an adrenal strength. Give you an adrenal strength. And you get alacrity.
Yeah?
Yes?
Pop a Night Valor, burst of speed.
What can I do?
Take that!
Yes.
And suddenly, getting the drugs off makes it so easy.
Yeah?
Sometimes, with how many times I save scum these fights, I wonder if...
Yes?
how speedrunners can manage to make even glitchless playthroughs so fast. And then I use the drugs, and
What?
it's like... Oh, wow. Yeah, that was pretty straightforward.
What can I do?
What?
Sure.
We're all topped up. Got any comment on that? I wonder how long they were hanging out here. Also, I appreciate the fact that even though they're Sith, they put a fire ring around their campfire, although I don't know how well that would work since they seem to have planted it in the middle of a bunch of weeds. Or they seem to have built the fire in the middle of a bunch of weeds.
I'm here.
What?
You are fool.
Take that!
Yes?
Yes?
Jeez, there are a lot of noises down here. It's our last hour.
Damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Who are you? And what are you doing?
I'm Jolie. Jolie Bender. Follow me to my camp and talk a bit.
Use a lightsaber in battle.
Don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
How can I help? Kashyyyk is a planet where most of what you see is actually foliage that has grown to enormous heights. No one has ever been to the true surface of the planet. Beyond that, there is little else I can tell you. Then I said...
They are so incredible.
What can I do?
Sure.
I'm here.
Take that!
Bowcaster bolt casing, huh? Oh, that's probably a sign of whoever we were down here to find.
I'm here.
What?
Go ahead and drop
Yes?
a quick heal, Bastila. He has a chimney. So I'll do my exploring in a minute. We'll go talk to the new party member.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
you have something to tell me.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions. Yes, among the Wookiees, intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate.
What do you know about Chumlo?
Circle Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of our Droxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see.
You don't have a recommendation?
Sure. How's this? Think for yourself. I don't care for politics. I'm big on letting people figure things out for themselves. The Wookiees have prophecies of deliverance if you ask them. But for now, they follow without hesitation. That is their wish. Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that... We'll talk of that more in a moment.
You recognize these bowcaster bullets?
On the body of Rorwar, I know. His death will not go unnoticed. I've been wondering how this foolishness would play out. I am no weaponsmith, but someone in the village will be able to identify the owner of that bolt casing. They are very personal items.
You know, you say that, but they are needlessly loud cries. You're being very
That's
helpful.
where I had to be. Look, events like these reveal much about the people involved. I'm well past that introspective tripe. I'm not saying that outside help isn't needed. I didn't want to make anyone mad while I didn't have a way off the planet. We'll talk more about that momentarily. Fine, just be brief. What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give.
You muttered something about fighting
Did
the
I?
Sith.
Good ears. Well, it doesn't matter. Those days are gone. Leave them in their graves. I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
It's kind of nice to meet a Jedi who isn't all hung up on this light side, dark side stuff. Gets pretty tiring, you know?
Perhaps you will be of some assistance to me after all. Let us discuss what you came here for.
You're difficult to deal with. It worries me.
Makes you think I may have the taint of the dark side in me, doesn't it? Ooh. Is that what you're wondering, huh? Ooh.
No, I wasn't
Well, I assure you,
wondering.
I see more gray than dark or light. Just a stubborn old man, tired of the foolishness of others. Fine, just be brief. Now, why would you be asking about that, Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for that. Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here. But it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
Can you be more specific?
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way. And you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
Why should I trust you?
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
Why do you
They don't
care?
respect this place. They're butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. It's getting under my skin. The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished, but the animals are truly helpless victims.
I see. So the aged semi-Jedi wants me to get some kids off his land.
Yes, an old man that's getting fussy. Call me foolish if you will, I don't care. You still have to do it. Their camp is in the far northeast. Now remember, if I wanted them dead, I'd have done it myself. Find a better way.
Why would you want to
You
join up
presumably
with
have a
me?
ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of the trees. And perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know. They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandled my garden, Willie. Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite well, and are always on alert when I approach. The only way I could get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. Thank God, but with as little fuss as possible. They've already caused enough trouble as it is. Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Okay, before I forget, I want to switch these things back.
What?
Yes?
I'm here. I'm here. Let's make this quick. What can I do?
What?
Yes?
Night hatch. I know I'm supposed to get something from these guys while I'm here for that other quest. Oh, right, there are people.
What can I do?
I honestly wasn't sure if I would start a fight.
What can I do?
What?
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Coddle slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead. I'm with Zerka Corporation. He's just a pet we keep so the locals stay in line. As long as you don't get me, you can wander where you want. I've got a job to do. If you made it this far, you know what that is. What would I be able to tell you? What? I don't do much of that. It's too much of a headache. I'm in the business of harvesting animals. Some of the more exotic species have organs that can be removed and put to some surprising applications. Talk to me about the work, and maybe I'll tell you more. If you made it this...
Looking for a stop.
I'm no nav officer. I work on the ground, and I haven't seen anything like that around here. Of course, we haven't been much deeper than this. The eastern forest gets even more dangerous.
Safe with blasters?
Not worth it. You're fighting the plants as well as the animals. Kashi vines are tough as metal and grow back fast. Instead, head office installed repulsor fields to keep the big predators out. Permanent placements, too. We'll be fine for years.
Well, I think I just found out how to get rid of them.
If... Besides you? Besides any number of predators that can kill in seconds? I suppose there's a window. He's got a camp here somewhere. I'd leave it alone. Anyone who'd lived down here is just plain crazy. There's not much else. We've got a repulsor field to the east, so not much passes through here now. Hurry up. I don't need this kind of garbage. If you've got something to say, get on with it. Otherwise, leave me alone. I've credits to earn. Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing. I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct?
Does the job pay?
No. I'll be rich by then, and we won't need to do it anymore. I don't have to worry about it. Besides, if there's no more tack, the predators that eat them will die off, and we'll have an easy time milking this planet. I really can't quote a price. Depends on the market. I give... All right, then I'll set you up. First, you need to be able to draw them out. It's easy. I'll spray you with this scent. It drives them crazy. They can't help but attack you, even if it's a hopeless fight. Then you just carve them up. There's a big fleshy bulb in their brains that you want to scoop out. You can't miss it. I'd feel guilty if the money weren't so good. Come back here when you've got the glands and I'll pay you. Good.
Dang, I didn't realize he would immediately do it. Alright, let's...
Sure.
Who are you? Another... I did... This old fool is still alive. I've got a job. What's up, John? He's got his... I mean... Good.
Okay. Alright, well...
I'm here.
Yes?
Alright, now to convince these guys to pack up and leave. Wow, I didn't even think it was possible for me to miss boxes anymore. I guess I must have rolled a nat 1. Sweet, I got the glands I needed without working with them. Anyway, let's drop a quick save.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home? I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster.
It's a dangerous place. Could I persuade you to leave?
No more dangerous than walking out on the commander. He'd kill me for disobeying orders.
Want to leave. Make a break for it.
I really need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
How is that dark side?
I'll make an example of you.
Alright, let's see how the conversations go with some of the others.
You want any... What? I'm not here because I know stuff. They generate it. I don't know. What of it? I don't like being here, that's for sure. Okay. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything. You want anything? What do you want? I don't like enough. You want anything? You'll have. I don't enough. You want anything? You'll have. What? I don't enough. You want anything? What? What? I don't enough of.
Okay. Now for the part that might get a little bit messy.
What?
Oh, really? I only needed to make 2 of them go down?
Run! Run!
That was comically easy. Can I fight that thing? Please? That seems fun. Dang it, why can't I fight that? Maybe it'll be up ahead. Alright, let's go pick up our new party member. It's kind of weird that there are no transit back options basically anywhere on this world, from what I can tell.
Malfunction. My primary motivators are in good order. Error. Damage terminal. Playback full. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage...
Playback. Playback. Shutting down. Primary systems failure.
I'm here.
Random explosion.
Yes?
What can I do?
Take that!
I'm here.
Take that! Dial! Take that!
Sure.
Yes?
What? Take that!
I'm here.
Take that!
I don't know why she always defaults to
Sure.
Take
What can I do? can I do?
Huh?
What?
Alright. We cleared those out. If we treated all of the gameplay as like canon story events, then I'm just as bad as those guys. I am decimating the local wildlife. Dang, these guys got a lot. These corpses have a lot of credits on them.
Yeah?
What can I do?
What?
Yeah, that's the bulk of the gameplay right now. Is listening to monkeys scream their heads off. Alright. No, don't load. Save.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked? Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting. If you imagined the meaning behind it, I suppose that's good. But I don't think such a trivial thing is any real measure of a person. You were here and it needed doing. Besides, dealing with the Zerka is dirty business. I hope you washed your hands. Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old path some time ago. You probably wouldn't have found them on your own. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Yeah, I briefly took that path, but I reloaded the save I had made moments earlier. Alright. See, my question is whether he has heal. I can't even go into his house. Yeah, this is my first KOTOR playthrough. I do want to play again, mainly just because I want to go full dark side and enjoy the benefits of all of those stupidly broken force powers. Because I've seen those skill trees, and those force abilities are just OP.
What?
Yes?
Okay, sure. He does have a... I should probably get into a fight soon, though, so he gets some XP and gets immediately bumped up to the level of the rest of the party. Oh, never mind, it's here. I don't know why it works for him, why it's like this for him, but not for the droid. Oh... You know what? I'm just gonna get weird with this. I want computer use on someone. is a specifically anti-droid Jedi by the looks of things. Go ahead and round that one off. I think he was using a single-bladed lightsaber, so yeah, let's go ahead and give him dueling. Oh, I gained 2 of them. Oh, that actually looks really handy. I love how I'm giving him the one skill that he definitely wouldn't have gained living on Kashyyyk for the past however many years. Thanks for the follow, Caterpie.
Golden Caterpie is now following.
Gearhead. Have his lightsaber throws ricochet, or I could give him a different speed buff. things. You know what? That one's just generally good. Like, it's weird how good lightsaber throw is. Just because it's a guaranteed hit and it ricochets. Like, you need to play around it, but it's basically a consistent opener. And mission gets a level up too. I should probably give her a level of implant, to be honest. Oh, but wait, master sniper shot. Path that we're looking for. Keeping up. Good.
Yeah?
Yes?
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other circuit equipment down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
I placed this thing
There are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it. I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerg engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us.
Yeah?
unfortunately for him, do not and I probably just did. What happened here? Can you tell me about your attackers?
Sure.
Wow, I might almost be light side aligned.
Sure. Take that! You'll never get me!
Sure.
Yeah?
What?
I keep getting that bug, and yes, it's easy to deal with, but I imagine the speedruns of this game are almost exclusively done on the original hardware simply because it seems like it would be terrible to try and do otherwise. Okay, this is a new person. Oh, show him turn.
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
Here he is. So is this Zalbar's dad?
Well, this may prove difficult.
I'll go through with the fight, but if we're killing this guy, then I'm reloading, because surely he... there's another way.
Not this again!
What?
What in the world just happened? How many grenades does this guy have? Alright, well, I am going to leave Freyr alone for a moment. Because I don't really have any desire to murder Zalbar's dad. Not without a good reason.
What? I heard that Kinrath cards. Why am I collecting these all of a sudden? I killed plenty of these guys.
Yeah?
Yes?
Well, yeah, I'm aware of that, but under that philosophy, I should have been getting them the whole time. alone for a minute. Mandalorian camp, huh? I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I'm missing an item of some kind? To a cave. Definitely nothing can go wrong there. I was fully expecting something to go wrong there. Journal? Oh, let's see. Yeah, I might not have the right quest yet. In reality, I should probably backtrack a good ways.
Huh?
I should probably backtrack to the Wookiee settlement to give them the... Oh! The star map is just fully there. Cool.
And you need...
Sure.
Yeah, you know what? I am going to go and finish a couple of quests back in the Wookiee town. And then I'll circle back here. I'm gonna go on a bit of a loop because I want to see that path I haven't explored over this way. I keep forgetting that I do have a mini-map in this game. Like, I can just look at that and see where the map goes. Oh. Okay. So if I hang the Vipers here, I get an optional boss fight, I assume? Sure, why not? I'm assuming it's optional. Hey, it's this guy. I was hoping we'd get to fight this guy. Probably could have just dropped a few mines here.
What? Take that! What? Take that! Take that! I love how it zoomed back to the character that I was at rather than... What?
Sure.
Cool, so I'm pretty sure that's the blade we wanted. Circlet of Suresh. Cool. The wealthy Suresh family of Terrace were once known as much for their arrogance and cruelty as for their vast riches and political power. But over the last century, many of the family have shown a strong affinity to the Force and been taken in by the Jedi for training. Foremost among these was Gunhan Suresh, heir to the family fortune. To celebrate Gunhan's acceptance into the Order, his father commissioned the crafting of a powerful headband, the Circlet of Suresh. To prevent this spectacular gift from leading his son down the path of arrogance and pride, an all too real possibility given the Suresh family history, the circlet was fashioned so that only one who is a true servant of the light can use it. The circlet was in Gunhan's possession when he disappeared shortly after the time of the Great Hunt. Oh wait, it's one of those dark side creatures that I can't remember the name of. Anyway. Oh wow, +5 wisdom. Also, okay, that is a purple lightsaber. Where's the blade that I got it's a key item. So I'm guessing that's Baka's blade or whatever it is. Baka's sword blade. Damage due to the arrogance of Chieftain Rothrar. Underestimated a creature of the Shadowlands, later dubbed the Great Beast, and lost the blade in its hide. The hilt remained in his court, blah blah blah. If both pieces could be found, the sword might be reassembled. Okay, well. Alright, I'm going to go back to talk to that one Wookiee. Oh, hello there. You know what? I'm gonna drop a save here, and if it turns out that I wasted a bunch of time going back to the settlement, then I can reload. I just wish I was allowed to transit back. Come on, you're really gonna give me an entire planet where I can't fast travel? Golden Caterpie, if you are still lingering, go ahead and let me know if it's mandatory that I kill the Wookiee there. I'm kind of assuming that it's not, but like, what's his face? It's blocking the path back there, who threw like 12 grenades right at the start of the fight. Pretty sure I can keep him alive. Okay, secondary question. Do I have to fight him regardless? Like, is it a beat the guy within an inch of his life and then the fight ends scenario, or is it a follow the quest scenario? Because I prefer to follow the quest and, you know, not murder Zalbar's dad. So I'm pretty sure that's who it was.
Yeah?
Let's see what you got.
What?
Never too old for this.
What?
Alright. quested up. Alright. Oh, wow. You know, that might be the first time in the entire game that I've just run away from a fight by foot. Like, not that I've reloaded an earlier save or something, but I just turned around and went the other direction. Okay, I am pretty sure this is the way to the Wookiee village. Through the Wookiee village, though. Alright, let's see. You can tell these guys that their friend is dead.
Yours? Why would we find your casing beside... No, it couldn't be. Could it?
This will end in sadness. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Can you explain why your bowcaster casing was found on his body? Rorwar was dealing with slavers. I found his data. I really don't understand why it does that sometimes. What star maps did I grab already? Manon and Tatooine. And obviously Dantooine. What's the penalty for murder? It's not allowed. I found it on Rorwar's corpse. I should have saved before this interaction. Will be here. Jirok, won't you say anything in your defense? Okay. Is there no alternative to death as punishment?
I urge you caution. This may seem like the right path to follow, but you do not know these people as I do. I think the right choice is to go along with number 2. It's giving me another chance to go back, though. There was pain no matter how this ended. Perhaps this is for the best.
Wait, what? I gained dark and light side points. Screw it. I want to see how that could have gone differently. It'll take me a minute, but I can get there.
Yes?
Take that! Take...
Yes?
Yes?
Take that!
Yes?
What?
Wrong way. You guys are following, right? Let's try this again. This time, before talking to what's-his-face, I'm gonna drop a save.
Yes?
You're...
The thing is, I don't remember finding his data pad. Ah, there it is.
I urge you caution. This may seem like...
Maybe I got dark side points for accepting the money. You just needed to duck out of the conversation before it.
painful end.
Well... that taken care of. Okay, I took care of that, but it looks like that wasn't the solution to anything happening down below. Honestly, I'm gonna save myself a walk. I'll just take care of that side quest when I get back. That's the way out.
What?
Dang it, I can't heal him farther. Can't heal him any more than that. Alright, let's see. So, if I hit up the swoop bikes... Later, B.
What?
Never too
Sure.
What?
So. I guess maybe it was on the body of one of the Mandalorians and I just didn't grab it? It's the only thing I can think of right now. There don't seem to be any clear indicators. But also, it looks as though I got everything off of the Mandalorians. Mission, what in the world are you doing?
Yeah?
What?
Hang on. Okay. Oh, they did give me a hint. Okay, I get it. So the game wants us to unequip our weapons. Also, I haven't given him any useful items. Hang on.
What?
The hint is that they weren't fighting, you know, honorably. They were waiting to attack the Wookiees until their weapons were put away. There we go. Oh, they have stealth field generators. Anyway.
Take that!
Sure.
Yeah, if you can consistently practice stasis, it's so effective. Also.
What?
Oh, let's see. They are generally in this direction. I'm assuming that now that I have that data pad, I can do something. I guess I should probably look at my quest items. Do I really have to keep doing that? Like... Maybe I have to report back to this guy.
What?
Maybe if I wander over here, Ah, it's another place where they killed a bunch of Wookiees. Alright, well.
Yes.
Yeah, force stasis is really good against basically anyone who's not a boss. Ah, sweet right to
Yes?
What?
Yes?
Alright, now we head back to the streetlights again. And I'm guessing when we... Hang on.
Sure.
I'm guessing when we put the thing in that we're going to get jumped again. Yep.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world can do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
Oh, right. I should give them all their weapons back.
Yes?
Oh, right. I should give them all their weapons back.
I heard I said. Yes?
Yes? Got it. Yes?
What?
Mandalorian helmet. I wonder what that one is. Oh, Mandalorian battle.
Yes?
Huh?
Quick little reload, just to be
Yes.
sure there's
Yes.
one.
Yes.
Bangers, sweet lights out. Alright. Now, hopefully...
What you need?
What?
Honestly, I should probably give this to the other guy, because he's the one using the most force abilities. But hopefully... this guy will now give me something to progress with the other dude. And to vend their cowardice, the forest will consume it all. You have helped me in avenging my fellows. I must acknowledge that, even though you're an outsider and not truly to be trusted. Hang on. I want to double check. I'm not sure. I think there was a different path there. Okay. Wait, do I not get to keep the helmet? Dang it. So I'm assuming that symbol will now allow me to talk to this guy without getting in a fight.
He's almost feral this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me? This may prove difficult.
Really?
Yes? Oxen.
I have no idea what that was. Oh, I'm allowed to just go past him. I mean, it doesn't seem to be doing any good, but...
What?
What?
And you need?
What?
Yes?
Oh, right, I haven't given this guy better equipment yet.
He's up.
What?
Yeah? Take that! Yeah?
Shits.
Take that! Take that!
Okay. I did just have to beat him up for a little bit. Not here to kill you. Just listen. Do you know Zalbar and Chundar?
Hold on a second. Zalbar and Chundar are brothers? And you're their father? Wait a minute. Does that mean Big Z is some kind of prince or something?
Came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar. No, he follows me. Follows because of the life debt.
Exiled? Big Z never told me that. Of course, he never said he was royalty either.
Exactly what Chundar would warn disappearances on the dangers of the Shadow. Zalbar was crazed when he found it. He attacked Chundar with his claws. I thought he had gone mad, shed his honor. When did you learn the truth? Retreat to the deepest Shadowlands, but even there they fall.
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Shundar want you dead now? What happens now? He's on his side. Yeah, you need the blade. He was a cautious old book. Where might I find it? You still think your role will be in chieftain? It was a necessary question. Here, take it. Alright. And before we leave, we should go visit the star.
What?
Yes?
Really? All that and I didn't get light side points? Through so much trouble to try and pick up light side points. Oh, sweet. Always gotta invest in the main character skill. Hi, Tatch. I really should just look at the full map and double check where this is, but I think I have a rough recollection. I've done so much opening and closing the map already. Oh wow, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and we might finish the entirety of Kashyyyk in one stream at this rate.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Replace this terminal?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations. I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern. I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming. I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
Do you not know why, or are you restricted to
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
Can't say, says.
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
Who built this
Error.
installation?
Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
This place was built 30,000 years ago. Predates the Republic.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record. Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand. Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data. Accessing. I will answer as...
Installed the hollow
This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been Circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
Who last accessed this installation?
Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyer, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%. Error. Data regarding subject, Revan, corrupted.
There was an entry at some
Error.
time?
Data on Revan, unavailable. That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries. Accessing.
Original function of this installation.
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet. It has since malfunctioned.
Well, that...
It's the current function of this installation.
The current purpose of this installation is defense.
Defense of what?
Error. That information is not available. Answer will be given within the...
What limitations of
Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that. Error. I cannot present a non-presence. Perhaps you can ask other questions, and data corruption will become evident. Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Original system
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted. Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied. Then you are not worthy of further access. You will be rejected as unsuitable. Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
Can I match them when I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready. Information unavailable. If you have further questions, I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern. I can't say. I will... Corrupt it. Access. Your there with info.
Right,
evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
What do you know about him?
I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal beyond. Answer the question I have posed.
Can I confer with someone else?
This test is not for your companions. You will answer and demonstrate that you match the pattern in memory.
So the thing is, I'm pretty sure that I need to... I'm pretty sure that I need to come across like Revan.
I hear what happened.
Come on, you know you could trust Big Z. He'd never turn on you.
The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5 for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family has been a mire of treachery. I judge the answer correct. You display the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory. Evaluation will continue. Hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
I think it's number 4.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes.
I can't believe you just let all those people die.
Ultimate victory required the death of the people in that city.
Quiz
You
that I have
wisely
to
ignored
answer very
sentiment in
specific.
your decision. Very good reasoning. I will apply it to the rest of the evaluation. You begin to match the pattern in memory. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react? Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern in memory. I recognize you and will fulfill my designated function.
Explain what
I am programmed to guide, not inform. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
I'd better not get like a bunch of dark side points for answering a personality test. That would be so incredibly dumb. You're kidding me.
Well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Alright, hang on. I think I might just need to fight this thing.
Life forms detect.
Yes.
Primary. Begin. Air. I am. It has. Mouth. Air. No. Air. It. No. Access. This. The. No. So. Error. 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 That. Act. It. Mouth. Error. It could. No. Act. The. Error. Act. Answer. It. Error. Access.
Alright.
Your there with info. Even you travel with a. If you he is. Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your Zalbar's family is mired in... You cannot refuse. Evaluation must continue. You must match the pattern in memory. Your memory. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future hypothetical. A single spot in their defense will be at its... What do you do? And in so doing, alert the enemy to... They would reinforce. You do not match the pattern in access denied. This is...
Okay. That's fine.
Yes?
Do I get anything good from those guys? Nope.
Neural scan complete. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek. That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map.
Okay. Let's go get the star. Much better at
Well, well, a star map. I wonder, an interesting...
Alright, well, time to head out.
What?
Yes?
Alright, let's see here. I swear, the writers of the Star Wars universe all across, like, very consistently seem determined to just screw over the Wookiees. Like, the Wookiee, like, Kashyyyk just cannot be at peace. There's a part of me that wants to play, like, Fallen Order on stream, but at the same time, I've beaten that game twice very recently. I don't know if I want to go for that. Hello, Tatch. And Tatch. It takes so long to get places when you can't use any of the fast travel options. Ugh. Oh, cool. Apparently there was a corpse there that I never noticed. Alright, pretty sure I have to kill this guy.
Yeah?
Yes?
Take that!
Oh, shoot, there were more of them. I didn't see the others.
Yes?
Take that!
Let's see what you got.
Yes? Huh? Take that! I'll show you!
Yes?
Let's get a little heal here, because we are all kind of low from the barrage of grenades from Wookiees that I didn't see. All right, we're making progress. I think. No. Oh, there's a cutscene. I'm sorry y'all are missing this. It's actually quite pretty. It's just showing the basket rising up through the canopy. I don't know why there wasn't a similar cutscene going down. My game just crashed. Hang on. Pretty sure I'm still alive. I skipped the cutscene just to be on the safe side. Each other. Why? It doesn't even give you another option. It's a reunion. So what? I have failed. You claimed that it was all important. But old and weak. Since we'll not see Rukuru suffer anymore. None of you Harry Heaps ever shut up. Tell him, Zalbar. You have to fight? Talk it through. How this has resolved things. I don't feel like anyone resolved anything. Alright, we'll get a Force Whirlwind for you, a Stasis, and a Stasis, and a Stasis.
What?
I'm just kind of cycling targets.
Yes.
Take that! Take that!
Yeah? That hurt, I bet.
Okay. I think we've wrapped up this run, or this area. I've learned a lot over the years. What will you do about the slavers? What will you do now, Zaldar? Okay. Questions about the sheep? I think it was time I'm leaving. Like Baka's sword. Zaldar, shut up. I want some credits. No, I want him to have a better melody. Understand that this one is the legacy of our people, held by chieftains and future chieftains. I kinda gotta let Mission go though, because I feel like these two are relevant for the gameplay. His bowcaster, drugs. We'll do a quick quit out and reload. Just to make sure I've gotten all of the bodies with goods. What are the point of these rooms? Alright, before I wrap up, we need to go and take care of that side quest that I undid. The thing is, though, I really do enjoy the...
Yes?
The buffs on the Chieftain's gaffy stick. It's actually really effective. Alright, quick trial. Now remember how to go through this. Okay. I don't know why the other dude hasn't jumped in during that conversation. Didn't jump in. I'm sorry, it's after 11 p.m. I've been streaming for over 5 hours. I think my brain is running out of steam. And I'm struggling with sentence structure. Alright. Definitely resolved that quest. There's one more person I need to talk to. And they're over here. It's you. It's like managing foolish children. Alright. I think we've cleared up all of the side questing on this. In this area, so yeah. I'm really tempted to give that gaffy stick to someone who's more built for double-bladed weapons, though, because he's definitely using it as a double-bladed weapon, despite what I was expecting. And I'm really curious how it would go with Bastila. Suspicious here.
Takom justach Miki Grabalmogo. Kachi.
Is this some kind of con game? Sorry, there must be some mistake. I didn't drop anything. Kholasan Manab. Come alone or not at all. He turned me around. Why do the cutscenes on Kashyyyk, and only Kashyyyk, make me spin around at the end so that I'm facing the wrong way? Camera pans so slowly in this game. Please stop doing that. See what I mean? It flipped the camera around. Alright, I'll let you wield the ceremonial blade for this one.
What?
I'm wondering if it's impossible to finish that one side.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not even slightly opposed to what's happening here. Dang it, I think that one... Dang it. I would have liked to see how that ended. I screwed it up. I would have had to come so far, and I can't transit back to the Ebon Hawk. Look, folks, I think we're gonna call it there. Because... I really do need among other things, I need to eat dinner. But yeah, it's been 5.5 hours. I think that's a good place to wrap up. So, we will set it into the spin cycle while I check for into raid. I doubt there is, but yep, no one. Thanks everyone for joining, though. I do appreciate it. It's I just noticed how fast it's spinning on the mini-map. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed. Next time we will pick up where we left off. There's a good chance that I'll stream on Monday. I think that's the plan. So, look forward to that. And in the meantime, I appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.